That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
It's just ahead. I'm not...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Of course, true soul.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You're right. It's just an animal. And we have the Absolute on our side. For Edwin.
Time for a new approach.
Well, so much for peace. All right.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going.
No gloom, all doom.
We need everyone alive.
Take you. Take you.
Make it hurt.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery. You have my attention.
No one's stopped me yet. That's curious.
useful.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these.
Saluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Can't afford to stay idle. There's magic guarding this thing.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
We survived! I can't believe we survived! Ma'am? What now? We were sent to look for fugitives. Some survivors from a crashed ship a ways west along the quay on Thar. The Absolute wants them found. One way or another. Stronghold, right. Ed said something about the goblins. Thank you, true soul.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Oh, then thou must This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping... By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Some rest's better than none.
You don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Bulls, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. No, I need you alive. Please. Only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything... Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Good morning. How do you feel? Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, hmm? allow ourselves a few moments of rest. Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather... What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item. I can say no more on the matter. Not just trust me when I... It's been days since I last consumed... That is why I turn to you. I need you to help. We've already done... You know for yourself. There'll be danger involved. Or great cost. I'm sure we won't have to look very... As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. I hope I can count on you.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me. It's nothing. I swear. It's nothing. I swear. It's nothing. I swear. Please. It's nothing. Just let it rest. It's nothing. I swear. 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 You're not going to let this go, are you? I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Gladly.
There you are. I was just thinking about you and that delicious moment we shared the other night. I admit I may have been a little eager, but can you blame me? You were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around. I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I don't think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Give, what in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh, I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into. Nothing out there will taste as good as the alternatives, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams. I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
What's that?
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go. Yes?
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove? Careful, I bite.
Something's waiting up ahead. Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Influence, yes. But for better or worse. Until we know, I recommend a cautious approach.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it? That's no fun. My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
what's hiding here?
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
game marks as faded as the memories of the children that played them. Wonder what became of them.
All right, what now?
That might be worth a look.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story. Step carefully. There's a trap.
We've saved me.
Need healing.
I cannot take much more.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up. That took the edge off.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Down, Claw! Bad girl! She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating. Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
If this is the state of their camp, how bad must the pits be?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Ripped the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
These big goats could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Next time, Crib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Crib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair!
Quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true!
Stop fidgeting.
Can't! Caught fleas from the bloody walls!
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
These big
Next
goats
time,
could guard
Crib
the
will
place
be on
themselves.
guard duty.
Let us
Right,
off
boss?
the hook.
Crib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair!
Quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true!
Probably getting curled down their cranks.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't! Caught fleas from the bloody walls!
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
guard duty. Right, boss?
Grip couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair.
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
Walk is stupid.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't. Caught fleas from the bloody walls.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grip couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair.
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
These big dopes could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't. Caught fleas from the bloody walls.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grip couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair.
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
Walk is stupid.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't. Caught fleas from the bloody walls.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Front lines is boring.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grip couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair.
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't.
These
Caught
big dopes
fleas
could
from
guard the
the
place
bloody
themselves.
walls.
Let us
More
off the
likely
hook.
you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grip couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair.
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
Stop fidgeting.
Walk
Can't.
is stupid.
Caught fleas from the bloody walls.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grip couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair.
quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
These big goats could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't. Cold fleas from the bloody walls.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair.
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't. Cold fleas from the bloody walls.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Wolf is stupid.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair.
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
Stop fidgeting.
These big goats could guard the place themselves.
Bloody walls.
Let us off the
More
hook.
likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair.
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't. Cold fleas from the bloody walls.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Where's the rest of the lads at? Probably getting curled out their cranks.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair.
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
Wolf is stupid.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't. Cold fleas from the bloody walls.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger. nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair!
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true! These big dopes could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't! Caught fleas from the bloody walks.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Next time, Crib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair!
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true! Where's the rest of the lads at? Probably getting curled at their cranks.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't! Caught fleas from the bloody walks.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Next time, Crib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair!
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true!
Stop fidgeting.
Can't! Caught fleas from the bloody walks.
More likely you gave them fleas, you
Front
filthy
lines is
bugger.
roaring. Next time, Crib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair!
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true! These big boats could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook. Can't! Caught fleas from the bloody walks.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Damn thing. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with unfamiliar glyphs. Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with glyphs similar to those used by the Githyanki. In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
It's nothing, trust me. Beautiful evening, isn't it? You deserve honesty more than most. But please, don't ask. I can't promise that'll be anytime soon, but thank you, all the same.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. My home. A cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. And you still do not know what it even is.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going. Something the matter? Wait. It hurts. Worse. But it passes quickly, usually. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What? besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. That is not for you to know. Leave it at that. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. Oh, there's Ethel. Not that I'm keen to trust her. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Wrecking the edge. Is it even a bard? Come, fill the front row.
Fly.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must! A new age is dawning with goblins and trust! Mountains great more.
You look like you got some. Looking to spend it?
Raglan, his voice absolute! His troops will disarm.
You looking to spend it?
tease you and throat you when ready. His name is Draw Raglan, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you that with fragulous crap. So.
You! Move on!
Do as she says. Now.
Now, where was I?
Wait a tick!
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying!
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am Draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done. Of course,
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Druid Halcyon is in here. Somewhere.
Just a bit more. It don't feel right messing
Finding
with
them is one. Getting out safely is something else entirely.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
One more round. No slowing down.
I don't fancy chasing this thing.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it? It's just bloody clay.
Bloody racket!
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of...
Oi! Ain't no party in here! We're doing the Absolute's work! State your business. Now!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
That'll be some real fun.
smells like burnt flesh in here.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
We got visitors.
I spy a scrying eye. Let's not get its attention.
No booze, no sneaking off.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's spikes I'll be removing. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul in such a grotesque form. The Absolute has a place in her heart even for Dathir. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me. Interesting. What do you know of this druid? If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin. Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute. I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power. One, we captured a human who knows exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. Artifact.
You have already failed.
Seems you lucked out
Not
keeping the
advertise
Absolute
it,
voice
just in case. The last thing we need is another time.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life.
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, that is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Oh, I can feel it. What? A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad when... Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. I myself am a much more powerful artifact in your arsenal. Rest assured of that.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute?
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
I do not have time.
As she turns to you, her thoughts, the chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. One of those the voice spoke of.
A true soul inside. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me. Worshippers of a false god. There is a weapon, the Absolute.
Her excitement and of
the thief. We will continue. He's been resilient, but he'll talk. Excellent.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Prisoner will talk. Your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It spikes, I'll be.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready. Aye, your ladyship.
Wish I could turn. Lucky.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest? Biggest bloody pigeon I ever saw.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine. Keep him safe. List what's it to ya? Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Take him for a jog, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Ah, what's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Poor lad. But no.
Please!
Here to see you.
Say will take over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What? A drow thing?
No! Please!
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then,
Go. Die.
That all you got? Being soft ain't gonna make him talk.
the prisoner smiles through the pain, then spits in your direction.
Burn in every hell!
Should have known you'd be soft. You'll scream. I'll set my hands on you. What you... Your hideout is. Ain't so hard, is it?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
No! Why won't he speak? The drow's gonna kill me if I can't make him talk. We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bad! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. Was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What the
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Elson, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. The Grove, to the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them. I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroakin would reward us if we found it. It should be here, somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived, Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
If you're drinking, Claude must be dead.
As good as, boss. Nobody's gonna push us around anymore. Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. These creatures have failed me again. I will deal with those responsible later. Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled? Perhaps. But your thoughts are troubled. Show me everything you have seen.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures, Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled? Perhaps.
Her mind, tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Destroying this place is the Absolute's will. Would you defy her? Your connection to the Absolute is strong, but do not think it will protect you if you cross me. Go. Serve our god as you must. But when your work is done, I will be waiting. Together we will burn that place.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's spikes I'll be removing. Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honestly, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone!
Best avoid that trap.
That the jingle of coin I hear? Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. Pleasure.
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. But you've been caught trespassing. Again. You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
What is this?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
That might be worth a look.
very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin. One might say, I'll be there.
Get back.
Careful. Not everyone looks this good dead.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
This is something else.
wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat. Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do? You surrender any offending items.
What's that? So, we have moving plates and some symbols.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
What would the mouse then? Well met. I am Raphael. Why, I never. Must be the surroundings. They come. There, middle of somewhere. And this go on. It might just be your last. Call it a... What's better? Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But come now. What? One skull. I could fix it all. Like that. And what is still? Try to and win. Hope. Such a tease. All those pretty little one might. I'll be.
Get back. Careful. Not everyone looks this good dead.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
I applaud your taste.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before passing this gate.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Good to be back behind the walls.
I think I'd make a fine team.
If it ain't the fearless You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid. Alson. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Have it! How stupid are you?
Can't wait to get back to the gate. I'm drinking. You're leaving.
I already told you. He was at the temple ruins with us. But it ain't like we forced him to go along. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. Yeah, and I'd do the same again. It weren't my responsibility. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely. And maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him.
I love you, bought for 3 days.
Easy money. Yeah, right.
The adventurer sleeps soundly, his breath steady, his wounds expertly bandaged.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Of course. I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no. What is it? Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have a...
Get back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Do it, you gutless stink sack! Ah!
Knew it. Bloody well knew it.
What's happening here?
You goddamn snake!
Go, child! And you had this coming. And stay down!
Die if I let Eroica reeking of this place. I got beaten thanks to you. But at least I got my locket back. You best be joking. Tell me you are, and this doesn't have to end in blood.
Need to act fast.
I'm ready.
We're exposed now.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being...
Easy money. Yeah, right.
There's no...
Now they see me.
Nothing important is ever easy.
We're exposed now.
Breathe quiet. With care.
This place. We're never gonna smell the burn.
I don't need any attention right now.
We should have left. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. You don't. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that...
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramesses Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face. Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they'd take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what'll come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been...
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
We're exposed now.
Lives are at stake.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Ah. You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of Sylvanus. You must agree. Words I heed to the letter, to keep my... You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outland...
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What have they tried to steal from us? The game.
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like a clean start. Go with...
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Necklace has a Harper sigil. Why were they here? That's curious.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from his mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders? The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well. Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Now there's a bloody devil shop around. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. I'm not about to trade a vampiric master for an Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Get out! Let's move. Let's have a little fun. Yes. Into the shadows. Need healing.
Light on my feet.
fancy their chances. Pawn to Cleric 4.
Got to concentrate.
Take your hero.
Step quick. On the hunt. A subtle approach.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Oh, I've seen worse. Gnomes can be...
Ready and willing.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
No time to rest.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
What's that?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time, somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. The magic merely drizzles. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to. Thank you for the artifact.
Let's keep to the shadows. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance. a better position. Just like old times.
Gone with the weave. The lance board is set. Indeed.
What should I do? Feel my mistress's wrath.
Outmaneuver them. We'll do it my way.
What's inside?
key. I wonder what it opens.
This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Me! Never been better. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching eye. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
My good... Quite the... I was just settling in and reviewing. Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. That can't be. You're either a... Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? Curious illithits, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless... Are you familiar with the process of theromorphosis? That, if what you say were true... You? Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. If I... Oh, dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I'll need to receive...
One horn!
Well, I'll be God's damned.
Karlak, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well...
Shut it down!
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlak, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlak fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlak.
I've tried to tell...
Another vision. Karlak's blade raised, slicing. Will shudders with Karlak's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Fair, but still, the man's got a reputation.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my... It means that a reckoning... One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have...
That might be worth a look.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Copper for your thoughts? Trust me. Anyway, I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in... Maybe once we've wrapped... Soldier? Wasn't all that long ago. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. Yeah, just to say, by the way, they're not really... You know, I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop. Don't burn yourself. Damn, it's good to be alive.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. It's not too... You won't find a more learned opinion on... You only have a matter of days to live. Don't...
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Keep that... Me, the bee.
Pick to fight. The consequence.
This is gonna feel good. Need to learn the hard way.
One can't always be a gentleman. Outflank, outsmart.
Fight, friend.
A tale for the ages.
Let's go.
Fuck them. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Bet that will fit right back. Death's close at hand.
Come and get me! Whew. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close. Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A tightened screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Let's go find your friend before I blow.
Open up.
corpse smells ripe. Enough time for its killer to have moved on.
This place is hungry for blood.
Be wary. That might be worth a look.
frostbite does wonders.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
The witching hour. Voco a
On my way.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Find a route.
Death won't take me yet.
unleash me.
Now this is my happy place. I'm going to enjoy this.
At the ready.
Need to stay focused.
is but a word away. With haste.
My turn. Boom!
What to do?
heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
Chukil gate vlaketh Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
You'll feel better. I promise.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole, the connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started, only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember. Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever... After all, what I shared with you about my past, about being saved from the wolf, that is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
been a while since these two breathed their last.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Let me work my magic.
Soldier.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Fighting's getting to me. If we let...
Thought I sensed an infernal around here.
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The Devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up. Forged from the heart. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Moving.
gods, it's hot in here. Heading out.
Still breathing, despite everything. You've made a grave mistake.
That won't work.
Certainly. While the iron is hot.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No, the voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you. A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Again.
Swords meet sorcery.
Can't afford to let up. My faith will protect me.
Take your... Take your...
Try something else.
Over there.
Still on my feet. Another day, another fight.
Creator, destroyer. step by step.
I'm ready. What's the plan? On I go. Take two.
I'm heating up.
I won't give in.
That should work.
I speak, they burn. Don't get too close.
Can't give up. On the move.
No choice but to keep going.
Hope this ends well.
can rest.
That's curious.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky. The year I was a kid through she put 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash, politician, inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job, a good job, with people I liked, doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. Gives me energy. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn it. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Always room for more.
Chest? What treasures might that be filled with?
Well, there's only one way to know for sure.
Wonder what's past this.
Just another crate. Something good here, I hope. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Looking ahead.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
My apologies. Huh. She told me. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make. A real manifestation, perhaps, but not an individual of flesh and blood in the manner you or I would consider to be real. Whether she spoke the truth or not, well, I think I require a little more evidence before taking a fantasy at her word. Until then, best we speak of other matters. Was there something you wish to ask? We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Drow
Teach us
craft
care
bound.
when we would be reckless.
No magic left, though.
Teach us certainty
Sun's
when we
too
would have
bright.
doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
What am I to do?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Not everyone subscribes to what is...
Can't move! Someone help!
Great God, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
keep going a little longer now.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! Almost. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone. Mary. Come!
Great God, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, help. Allow us plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Beyond. Teach us care when we would have doubt. So
Something over there.
Direct me.
Ah!
A long way to go still.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this place.
Don't be shy.
Teach us care.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? A champion indeed. Without him, by the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a Moonrise Towers, along the old road, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. Thank you. And should your courage falter, approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Let's move.
Wanna dance?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Will's brows furrow.
Hells. Alder Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. I know. When I look into a mirror, I see the blade of front, and I see. I wanted you to know the blade, not the shadow he left behind. I've been asking myself to say, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. Whatever the reason, they've seized not just a Grand Duke, but the very future of Baldur's Gate. I'm all for it. Not far. He made. Not to say I didn't develop a taste. It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond, and maybe I'll show you a move or two. He brings to mind a story, an old fairy tale my father. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. That's because you still have hope. But he'll require of you only what, and then require more still. You might think but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. So it was for me. I don't remember much of the battle. But I'm proud, angry at the monster, angry at myself. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. It was an even bloodier. It's made from but that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means.
Hell's fire.
Well, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
God's damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. And his leash. We had a deal, Will.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. He's the Blade of Frontiers. Devil's plaything, just doesn't have the same ring. Speaking of...
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
What the hell's the promise broken?
Get used to the new form. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare with...
Karlak, I'll be keeping mine.
Oh, and Will?
There you are, my friend. Are you now? Don't make... Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement. I existed. That was enough for him. He reveled in having power over me. Because those with power can do whatever the hell they want. Well, yes. You can't look at the world and tell me I'm wrong. Let them. Heroes are half the damn problem. Fools that believe in right and wrong, good and evil. Heroes didn't save me from Cazador. Mind flayers did. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
God's damn. Just look at me. I'd be hunting devil, not Zariel's victim.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I deserve that. Consider it's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure art. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. It's not... I can't utter the terms, but I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, it was worth the sacrifice.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will... Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was try to kill you. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. No, I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
I had another... It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. And while we're at it, we can see... Now, was there anything else? I would, but you have so many friends already. Well, in that... Someone there?
That might be worth a look. What's in here? Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
An untouched stack of hay. Mustn't be any horses around.
There's something hidden here, in the hay.
just get going.
Someone's moving around in there. How delicious.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves.
Bugger!
He freezes, waiting on your next word. He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Right, look. If it's business you're about, then be about it. Flaming Fist could be on us any minute. Down you go. Entrance is behind.
What's in here? Excellent. It's so good to see a secret passage with some flair.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Where in the hell's is Rugen? I need that cargo. I never mentioned any cargo. And I don't care for people poking around in my head. Still, I can look past it if you have what I need. Come down.
Trap. Be cautious.
What's that smell?
What's that? What's that? Let's prowl.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fears hardly rational when you see fangs in those things.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. I've always been terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den. Never failed to bring me back in line. Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall? In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them. You're unlike the Mother Superior, then. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different. I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place. Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you. Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going. Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job? Cleaning up? We had a steady operation going here. Then someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will want someone to blame, and I don't plan to leave anything pointing our way. Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened. God damn it! What about the shipment? The Sharba's black bones, you did it! And still sealed. You're a goddamn wonder. Here's your coin. Actual professionals are rare. You ever want more work? Come and see me in the gate. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
It's happened before.
Pick up the pace!
this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Strip this place bare!
Gambling debt. It's happened before. No need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
You're a friend. Assuming.
Thought I was paid to crack heads, not stack bloody boxes. You, the way you handled Zaris, you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me. You were for the return of her prize artist, my patron. Tenfold whatever ransom these clots tried to squeeze from you. I guarantee it. As far as you're concerned, she may. But there will be time.
Well, don't you? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. I doubt you've got that kind of dosh lying about. All right, mate, all right. Watkins clip coins. There's no need to get arsey. Go on, then. But anything lower would be criminal. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. No, don't tell me. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. Fear not, friend. My patron will make good on all my debts. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose. I wish I could harden my heart, sir. Still, you're right. We have the matter of my return to consider. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. I suppose I can endure the war. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
So, can do a better job than that paunch you sold.
Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you someday.
Oh.
Like Ma always wanted.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
some prey.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Don't waste a step.
Mistra Rill. On my way.
Need to act fast. Got to move.
Very tough as I do. Come on!
They won't know what bit them.
Onward.
Torment!
Let's finish this. Take yours. Take yours.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Time to move. Ready or not?
for mercy.
I don't fancy their Joneses.
Let's end this. Time to deal some punishment.
Excellent. Leave no trace. Another fight. Let's go. Swift as my feet can carry me.
One can't always be a gentleman.
A trap? What's that? Someone doesn't like visitors.
I had another dream. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
That hit the spot. Don't touch me. symbol. Looking perfect as always, I assume. Some rest's better than none.